There we go.
Okay, we're ready to start. Henry Fishwick, bar is loaded, 75 kilos.
Welcome to the 2025 Junior and Masters Nationals with bench only. Here we have Henry Fishwick, who is doing his first ever competition at Nationals with 75 kilograms. Looks like a good lift, 3 white lights for Henry.
Next up is Mikola with 145 kilos.
Next is Mikola Vadaturski. He is doing his third competition, a sub-junior lifter. His squat PR is 135 kilograms, so he's already opening 10 kilos above that. Made some very, very good progress.
Mikola with 145 kilos. Please get ready, Gary Corsi.
I believe he is coached by Anatoly Novopismeny of Ukraine. Solid lift for Mikola. And the refs. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next up is Gary Corsi with 150 kilos. Please get ready, also Frederick Walker.
Next we have Gary, who is in his 4th competition. I think this is his debut as a 74 kilogram lifter. Opening 7.5 kilos under his personal best with 150 kilograms.
Bar is loaded, 150 kilos for Gary. Next up, Frederick.
Gary has made some tremendous gains in the past few months. Easy opener for Gary. The refs say 3 white lights for Gary. Good lift.
Next up is Frederick with 160 kilos. Get ready, please, Mateo Suarez Gomez.
Next is Frederick Rotter, doing his 2nd competition. His squat PR is 165 kilograms. So opening just below that with 160. Yeah, we can try it out. We can try it out. I think for the 3rd lift it'll be more.
I'll try it out now and then I'll be ready for the 3rd lift.
Right. Frederick is a 105 kilogram lifter. Brings it up easily. And gets 3 white lights from the judges.
Next up, Mateo with 165 kilos. Get ready, please, Tobias Malgrave.
Next, Mateo Suarez Gomez, who is in his first ever. No, he's not in his first competition.
Bar is loaded for Mateo with 165 kilos. Next up, Toby.
Okay, looks very serious, approaching the bar. Competing with Geneva. Ooh, struggled a little bit at the bottom of the rep there. Let's see what the judges say. Two reds. It looked like the bar may have dipped a little bit as he was coming out of the hole. Still did fight it back up.
Bar is loaded for Toby with 175 kilos. Next up is Mateo.
Okay, here we have Tobias. Gets two reds from the side refs. Might have been for depth.
Mateo Charlin with 177.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Ilan Toby. Bar is loaded for Mateo with 177.5 kilos.
Next we have Mateo representing Powerlifting Lausanne. I've trained with Mateo. His training has been going very well. As strong as he is also kind. And an easy opener for Mateo. Very, very speedy. Let's see what the refs say. Gets two reds from the sides for depth.
Next up, Ilan Toby with 190 kilos.
You see the replay. It looks like it could have been borderline.
Bar is loaded for Ilan with 190 kilos.
Next is Ilan, who is opening 7.5 kilos over his personal best in squats. So clearly has made some very good progress. This is his second competition. Oh, so looks like he lost balance there. Good save by the spotters, saving his life, more or less. Good work. Hopefully he comes back and hits that in his second attempt. Next we have Ilan Pless, another Ilan, opening with the same weight, 190 kilos, which is his personal best at the moment. I have seen his training. I believe he has hit 205 kilograms squat in training, and it looked fairly easy. So this should be no problem at all for Ilan. He's also made some tremendous progress. Little unsteady on the walkout. Should steady himself. Guess the start command. Wow. How easy was that? 3 white lights from the refs.
Congratulations.
Great lift.
Eric with 252.5 kilos. After Eric was lifted,
Next we have Eric. Big Eric Schwarzenbach, who is doing his wow. Yeah, he's done quite a lot of competitions. I believe he's done 8 competitions, so this is his 9th. He has competed internationally as well, representing Team Switzerland. He is a phenomenal lifter. This should be no problem at all for Eric. 252.5 kilograms. Also another dude whose kindness matches his strength. Let's go, Eric. Brings it up easily, demonstrating how to squat perfectly, and that's a good lift for Eric. Very, very solid lift.
So Henry with 85 kilos is next. After that, please get ready, Nicola.
Now we go into our second round of squats in the first flight.
Second round, bar is loaded for Henry. Please get ready, Nicola. Henry with 85 kilos.
Here's Henry with 85 kilograms on the bar. Hits depth, brings it back up, waits for the rack command, and gets 3 white lights. Another perfect squat from Henry. Very, very well done for his first competition. Clearly battling some nerves, but doing a very, very good job of handling them all. Great job.
Bar is loaded for Nicola with 152.5 kilos. Next up, Gary.
All right, here's Mikola with 152.5 kilograms. Spotter's just sorting out the rack height there. This would give him a 17.5 kilogram PR on his squat in this competition, which I'm sure his coach would be really happy with that. Ooh. Seemed to lose control of the bar there in the hole and wasn't able to bring it back up. Unfortunate for Mikola. I think he is more than capable of achieving that. He just needs to control the bar a little bit more. Next we have Gary, who is coming out for a squat PR, 160 kilograms, 2.5 kilos above his comp best. I'm fairly sure he's hit this in training. Little bit of a fight, but gets it up and gets 3 white lights, a good lift, and a squat personal record for Gary. Looks like he has some room in the tank to go even further. He's discussing with his coach Where's handler Kevin at the moment?
Bar is loaded for Matteo with 165 kilos. Next up is Frederick.
Here's Matteo coming out for 165. Missed his opener. Probably an up and down movement in the rep. Now he's coming out to repeat the weight. And we hope to see him get 3 white lights this time. Certainly has the strength for this. Seem to have the same sticking point as in the first rep, but I didn't see downward motion. Let's see what the refs say. And he gets 2-to-1 good lift from the refs. So he has a squat on the board. That's what matters. And there is no jury to deliberate. So that's a good lift, and it will stay a good lift. Here we have Frederick coming out for 172.5 kilograms. This would give him a squat personal best in competition.
Next up is Toby.
Let's see how he moves. 172.5 kilograms. Gets the start command. Looks good. Brings it back up easily. And the refs say, good lift. 3 white lights. Squat PR for Frederick.
With 175 kilos.
Next, Tobias Nager with 175. He missed his opener. I believe it was on depth from the side referees. So let's hope he can go a little bit deeper and hit this. He certainly has the strength to do this. Just needs to be confident to hit depth. That's a start command. That looked much better. Brings it back up. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. You could see he went deeper there and brought it back up without an issue. So he has a valid squat on the board. That's what we love to see. Next is Matteo, who smoked his opener but got called on depth from both sides. So he has gone up in weight. He needs to make sure that he goes deep enough. Ale Matteo. Should be no problem strength-wise. Looked good from this angle, but let's see what the judges say. And it's 2 white lights. It's a good lift. And he has a squat on the board. A risky decision to go up, despite not making his opener, but it pays off for Matteo. And he has a valid squat on the board. And he does not lose any ground in the squat. I can see he has added 5 more kilograms to his squat. Now, Ilan is coming out to repeat 190 kilograms. He lost balance in his opener. Looked like he had the strength for it, so let's just see. Looks a lot more steady on the walkout this time. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift, and with that lift, every single lifter has a valid squat on the board, which is what we love to see at a powerlifting competition. The quality of squatting has been excellent, and next, Ilan Pless with 200 kilograms, a weight that he has hit in training before. This would be 10 kilograms above his competition personal best. Solid walkout this time. Hits depth, brings it back up. Little bit of a fight, but the refs say 3 white lights. Good lift for Ilan.
Next up is Eric with 267.5 kilos. Once Eric is lifted, we will start the same group again with the third attempt squat.
And the last lifter of this first flight is Eric, who is coming out for 267.5 kilograms. Just 7.5 kilograms under his personal best of 275 in competition.
Larry's loaded for Eric with 267.5 kilos. Let's go, Eric. Next up is Henry.
Eric wanted me to mention that his thoughts and feelings are that he cannot wait to go home and sleep after this is done. So let's see how well he will earn his sleep. 267.5 kilograms for Eric. Brings it down, brings it back up fairly easily. There's a little bit of a struggle, but I know he can grind a lot more than that, and that's 3 white lights from the reps. What a phenomenal lift from a phenomenal lifter, and I think he's going to sleep very well tonight. So we go into the final round of squats for the first flight.
So
we have Henry coming out for 92.5 kilograms. Henry in his first ever competition. Gets the start command, brings it down, brings it back up easily. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. He feigned forward a little bit before the head judge had given the rack command. Just a little bit of an unfortunate scenario there. Happens to a lot of lifters in their first competitions. And he got 2 red lights for that, unfortunately. But the strength was not an issue. I look forward to seeing his progress in the next couple of years. He's a very good lifter. Of course, first-time lifters always have problems with commands. That's a normal thing. Here comes Mikola with 152.5 kilograms. This is he missed this. And he gets it in his 3rd attempt. Very, very nice lifting from Mikola. More control in the rep. Was able to grind it back up and gets his 3rd attempt on the board.
Bar is loaded for Gary with 165
Next we have Gary,
kilos. Get ready,
165 kilograms. This would put him 7.5 kilos over his personal best. Gary has made some good progress with his body weight recently, clearly, moving up a weight class. Let's see how well he handles 165 kilograms in the squat. Let's go, Gary. Hits depth, brings it back up. Looks like he had way more in the tank, actually. And 2 white lights. Head ref gives a red. I believe he may have jumped the rack command just a tiny bit, but not enough for all the refs to notice, or maybe he didn't. What do I know? Anyway. Next is Matteo with 170 kilograms. Hit it, going 5 kilograms above his second. Seems to have a little bit of a sticking point coming out of the hole in the squat. Let's see how he handles that this time. Allez, Matteo. Good step. Wow. Fights through the sticking point. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. What a lift.
Good fight, well done. Next up is Frederick with 182.5 kilos. Please get ready, Toby.
Seemed to hang forever in that point, but no downward motion. That's the important part. Doesn't matter how long it takes you, as long as the bar does not go down during the lift, then it counts. Alright, here we have Frederick going for 182.5. So to put him 17.5 kilos over his personal best in competition. So a huge improvement. Walks it out, steadies himself. Looks like he hit depth, brings it back up. Very, very controlled lifter, and gets 3 white lights. A great lift for Frederick. Congratulate him on the 17.5 kilogram comp personal best. Next is Tobias, who has jumped 12.5 kilograms over his second attempt. Maybe he would have taken smaller jumps, but he missed his opener. He got it on his second, and now he's going for 187.5 kilograms. Let's go, Tobias. He missed his first on depth. Second one looked very, very nice. So he just has to sink this. Looks like it's going to be close from this angle. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Tobias. Congratulations. That's how you keep your composure after missing an opener. Is you go back, you smoke it on your second attempt, and then you absolutely smash your third. Well done. Next, Matteo with 190 kilograms. Matteo missed his opener, just opted to still go up, hit his second attempt with 2 white lights. Let's go, Matteo. So I'm giving me this look. He is determined, he is ready. Let's go, Matteo. Depth is there, and he fights through that sticking point. Looks like he had even more in the tank. Gets 3 white lights for this one. Perfect lifting from Matteo. Does not lose any ground in the squat at all. Perfect decisions from him and his coach. I love this guy. Still a junior. Phenomenal lifter. So much room for improvement for Matteo. And he's already such a good lifter. So Ilan missed his opener, coming out on his second. Hit his opener on his second attempt. Now opted to go up 15 kilograms to 205. Let's see how he handles this. He lost balance on his opener. Didn't have an issue on his second. Brings it back up nicely. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift for Ilan. Again, another prime example of keeping your composure in the circumstances. He nearly fell over on his opener, and then he goes and smokes 205 like that. That is very, very impressive. Great lifting so far from these junior and masters lifters. Now we have Ilan. The other Ilan coming out for the same weight, 205. I saw him hit this in training, I think. It looked very easy in training, but of course the standards at a competition are much higher, the pressure is higher, and let's see how he handles this. Steadies himself. Honestly, that looked even easier than the other previous attempts, and he got 3 white lights for it. That looked about as easy as it did in training for him, which checks out. Maybe fighting some nerves in the first couple of lifts, but that one was the easiest of the 3, in my opinion. So, very, very well done from Ilan. And here we have Eric coming out for his own personal best in the squat of 280 kilograms. Yeah. 5 kilogram PR for Eric. And based on how 267 moved, I would say that he has this every day. Eric is a huge squatter. I have asked him many times to teach me. Let's go, Eric. Some big weights being moved by a big man. He's still a junior, by the way. Looks good to me. What do the refs say? Oh, 2 reds from the side. I was going to say it looked borderline. Let's see on the replay from the side angle. Hard to tell. Oh, that's a little disappointing to me. But nonetheless, phenomenal lifting from Eric. It's just maybe a couple of millimeters more depth, and he would have had it. That's unfortunate. But still, the good news is that every single lifter in that flight has a valid attempt on the board, so nobody has bombed out, which is what we love to see. And here we're going into our second flight of 83s and 93s, juniors and masters lifters. First up, we have Balint. Squat personal best is 140 in competition. This is second competition. Opening 135. Has a little bit of a sticking point, but fights through it easily and gets 3 white lights from the refs. Good lift. Next we have Jesus, who is Starting, opening with 155 kilograms, 10 kilos above his personal best in competition, according to my information. When you are a junior, it seems like progress is always there to be made. Very, very dynamic lifter. So quick in the hole.
That's a good lift. So next up is Dylan.
And gets 3 white lights for that lift. Great lift from Jesus, who already bests his previous comp PR by 10 kilograms. Next is Dylan with 167.5 kilograms. Dylan is a 93 kilogram lifter, opening 7.5 kilos over his personal best. Seems like most of these lifters are opening on personal bests in competition, so training has been going very well, obviously. Quick down, quick up for Dylan. 3 white lights. Business is being performed. So very, very good quality of squatting that we're seeing from the 83s and 93s so far. Knock on wood. Next we have Ramon.
Bar is loaded for Ramon with 170 kilos. Next up, Florian.
Ramon with outcast strength system. That is first comp according to my information. Wow. Very dynamic, very fast, very deep. 3 white lights. That's how you squat. This is apparently first competition, but he has the composure of someone who's been competing for 10 years. So, very well done.
Bar is loaded for Florian with 170 kilos. Next up, Ricardo.
Next, Florian with 170 kilograms. Also, according to my information, first competition, also representing outcast strength system. Quick down, quick up, gets the rec man. 3 white lights. Very, very solid lift. As the kids would say, they are cooking. Next we have Ricardo Monet with 170 kilograms, which is his personal best. So he's matching his personal best on his opener. Has been competing for 3 years. Last competed in 2022, I believe. He's done 1 other competition. Representing Geneva powerlifting. Easy opener for Ricardo. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Bar is loaded for Matthew with 170
Here's
kilos.
Matthew Michon. He is a sub-junior lifter. I believe he's 15. Representing Powerlifting Lausanne. Shout out Powerlifting Lausanne. Best gym in Lausanne.
Bar is loaded for Matthew.
Run by Vicky and Vlad. 2 very, very kind individuals. Here's Matthew. Or Matthew. 20 seconds to actually do the lift to get the start command. Walks it out. Locks his knees out. Gets the start command. Wow. Very, very quick lifter. Interesting technique, but it works. 2 white lights. Good lift for Matthew. Who I believe is Polish, but I'm not sure. I think he told me he was Polish. Next is Leo Rossetti with 180 kilograms. His personal best in comp is 185, so this is 5 kilograms under that. Leo, a experienced lifter, has been lifting for 2 years, but has had done 4 competitions. Well, definitely hit depth. Very, very controlled lift. Gets 3 white lights. Easy for Leo. Next is Manuel Raw Daddy, a master's lifter. Very experienced, been lifting for a long time. He's done 10 competitions, been lifting for 4 years. Another very, very kind person. Easy opener from Manuel. Gets 3 white lights. Good lift. Easy lift from Manuel. Next we have another very experienced lifter in Matthias Brown. He's done 13 competitions. He's been competing for 7 years, since 2018. He has competed internationally for Team Switzerland. He holds multiple records in the 83 Masters weight class. And here he is opening with 190 kilograms. So this is quite a ways below his personal best of 235. Maybe he's struggling with an injury. Or maybe he's just not going full power today. But anyway, let's see how this moves. Should be no problem for Matthias. Very easy. Looks like a warm-up. Oops. Spotters. Good job, spotters. And he gets 2 red lights on the sides. Which is very surprising for me, given how easy that moved. I was not paying attention to depth, given that he is very experienced as a lifter. Anyway, Jassim now with 192.5 kilograms. Jassim is opening 2.5 kilos above his personal best in comp. He has done 5 competitions, competing for 3 years. Handles that easily. 3 white lights. Good lift for Jassim. Next we have the bench man, Benjamin, with 210 kilos. This is 30 kilos under his personal best. Benny is a junior 93 lifter. He has competed many times. He's been competing for 4 years. He has competed internationally for Team Switzerland. very, very experienced lifter. Very, very nice dude as well. So this should be no problem for Benny. All right, that's how you squat. You sink it, and then you bring it back up. 2 steps, that's all you need. 3 white lights for Benny. And I'm excited if he will approach his personal best today. Next is Tony with 220 kilograms. A great opener as an 83. 220 is his personal best. So clearly has made some progress if this is what he's opening with. Let's see how he handles this. Brings it back up easily. Let's see what the judges say from the sides, and it's 3 red lights for depth. I wanted to say as much. It did not look deep enough from my perspective, but we try and reserve judgment for the judges, as that is exactly what they do, they judge. I'm not sure he has much to complain about there. That was certainly not deep enough. But all he needs to do is sink it. So he certainly has the strength.
250 kilos. Next up, balance.
So here we have Thomas, phenomenal lifter in the 93s, junior lifter. With in the last competition, he broke multiple records before they were taken back by Colin Morales. But here he is competing as a junior, opening with 250 kilograms as a 93. He makes it look so easy. And it is an absolute pleasure to watch this guy lift. Wow. Hits depth perfectly, not an inch more, not an inch less than what's necessary. Brings it back up. Phenomenal. And that concludes the first round of squats. We'll go into our second round of squats in the second flight. In the second group, I should say. It's all one flight.
Bar is loaded for balance, 142.5
Here's balance with 142.5 kilograms. So already eclipsing his previous best of 140. Be a personal best for him. Hits depth, brings it back up. Did not look like it challenged him much more than his opener did. So he has plenty of room to go up, maybe another 7.5. I would even say 10, but I'm not the coach. Next is Jesus, jumping 12.5 kilograms from his opener to 167.5 kilograms. This is already 22.5 kilos over his personal best. His opener looked good. Let's see how he handles 167.5 as an 83 kilogram lifter. But that's a little too heavy. I'm not sure if he lost balance or it was too much for him, but he'll have one more attempt to try that out. And let's hope he can come back on his third attempt and hit that. I think he certainly has the strength for it. Now we have Dylan with 175 kilos as a 93 kilogram lifter. This would be 15 kilograms over his personal best.
Guys, loaded for Dylan with 175 kilos. Get ready, please, Ricardo.
Very, very controlled lift from Dylan. Gets 3 white lights. Good lift. Did not look like it was that challenging, so he probably has some more room to go up. Next is Ricardo Monet with 177.5 kilograms.
Guys, loaded for Ricardo. Next up, Ramon. Ricardo with 177.5 kilos.
So he's 7.5 kilos over his personal best, which he hit on his opener. You can see his handler, Aurelio, looking on. Definitely hits depth and brings that back up. Very, very controlled lift from Ricardo. Good lift, 3 white lights. Has some room to keep going. All right. We have Ramon now with 180 kilograms. Jumping 10 from his opener. Ramon is somewhat underweight for the weight class. Maybe he is just joining the 83s from the 74s. So gaining weight, which we love to see. Here's 180 kilograms for Ramon. Okay, he gets the replace command. And so his knees were not fully extended. Should have plenty of time left to get the start command. There we go. Extends his knees, gets the command. Very easy for Ramon. So very good. Just needs to make sure that he meets all the criteria to get the start command. And then very dynamic lifter. Sinks that, brings it back up very easily. Representing Outcast. Next is Florian with 180 as well. Also a lifter of Outcast strength system. Fights that back up. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, I was a little skeptical. The depth on the sides from my angle looked like it maybe wasn't enough, and the reps agree. So 2 red lights from the side reps, unfortunately, but the strength to hit that is definitely there. So let's hope he can come back on the third and hit that again. Oh, Matthew Michon, representing Powerlifting Lausanne, rocking the full blue outfit. This is 7.5 kilos under his personal best. Very young lifter. Impressive weights for a sub-junior. 3 white lights. Interesting squat technique, but if it works, it works. Good lift for Matthew. Next we have Manu coming out for 190, which is his personal best. So let's see how he handles this. Let's go, Manu. Also an Outcast strength system lifter. Shout out to Outcast, shout out to Isaiah. Let's go, Manu. Gets the replace command. Again, for the extension of the knees. I thought that was a little bit of a problem in his first, but didn't get called for it. Does there. Should still have plenty of time to reset and get the start command. And does so. Hit step. Fights through the sticking point. Finishes it off easily. Gets 3 white lights. That's how you keep your composure. The replace command is given when the head ref believes that the lifter is not in a sufficient position to start the rep, whether that's the knees not being extended or some other reason. Now here comes Leo with 192.5 kilograms. This would be a 7.5 kilogram personal best for Leo. He's jumped 12.5 from his from his opener. He's getting very pumped up for this. Very serious lifter. Lots of hype. Let's go, Leo. In the green and white. Let's go, Leo. Brings it back up. 3 white lights. Good lift. You can see Leo has a great technique. He gets very, very tight in the brace. That is exactly what you want. You don't want any parts of you to be moving, unplanned movements in the squat. You want everything to be as tight as it can be, and that's the reason. Alright, next we have Matthias, who has opted to go up by 5 kilograms to 195. Now his opener looked very easy, but he was called on depth from the side refs. His squat PR is 235 kilograms. So this should not be a problem. Just needs to sink it. Yeah, I was going to say the knees are not extended and he gets the replace command. Happening quite often. That's the good quality of the judges. Noemi, the head ref, very knowledgeable referee, can spot everything. Extends the knees there, gets the squat command. Looked better to me this time. But again, 2 reds from the side. I wonder if there's some kind of pain keeping him from hitting full depth. Matthias is a very experienced lifter, so this is very surprising to see. I'm sure he's not going to let it bother him too much, but next is Jassim with 205. 15 kilogram personal best for Jassim on his second attempt. Seeing some very colorful outfits today. Blue and red, A7. There's 205 for Jassim. Looked very good, very controlled, very smooth, easy. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next is Benny with 222.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Tony.
Next we have Benny going to 222.5 kilograms.
Next up, Tony.
Benny, another very experienced lifter at a young age. Let's go, Benny. Hits depth. Smooth lift for Benny. 3 white lights. Easy lift. Plenty of room to go up if he so chooses. His handler, Denise, and his coach, or former coach, Isaiah, looking on. Isaiah doing the most today as a coach, as a handler. Benny is shooting me some interesting symbols with his hands. So Tony, who missed 220 on depth in his opener, has opted to increase the weight by 225. All he needs to do is sink it. The strength is clearly there. So give him a 5 kilogram personal best. Okay, that did look better from here. It looked much better. And he gets 2 white lights, so that's a good lift. We have, yeah, so he has a valid lift on the board now. Next we have Thomas, who is taking 267.5 kilograms. Wow. This is not far from the 93 record, which I believe is 271 from Colin. Thomas, a phenomenal lifter. It is a pleasure to watch this guy lift. Also a junior lifter, so much room to go up, and he's already at this incredible level. See how he handles this amount of weight. Hit step. Oh, a little bit of a struggle for Thomas. I think that's the first time I've seen him struggle on a squat. But 3 white lights for 267.5 kilograms. A little bit of a sticking point coming out of the hole, but manages it well. Very, very, very good lift for Thomas. So his squat PR is 270. So we're going to see what his handler gives for the 3rd attempt. I'm thinking maybe it's going to be a record. And what are we saying? 271.5 indeed. Thomas is attempting the open 93 record as a junior. So now we're into the last round of squats in the 2nd group. This is Balint with 147.5. Fights through the sticking point. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good lift. Balint finishes with a 7.5 kilogram PR on his bench squats. Clearly, I am getting ahead of myself. Next we have Jesus, who missed 167.5. It looked like maybe an issue that was not to do with strength, but he did not bring the bar up. Let's see if he can come back on his 3rd attempt and hit this.
Loaded for Jesus, this is 167.5 kilo. Next up, Gloria.
So Jesus 167. See if he can hit this on his 3rd. Just not there today. Unfortunate for Jesus. Still has a valid squat on the board. So he He will continue the competition, but unfortunately 167 was too big of a jump for him today. It's a very clear sticking point. Next, Florian with 180 kilograms. He smoked this on his second attempt, but got called for depth from the side refs. And now he will try again. Representing Outcast Strength System. Let's go, Florian. Just needs to trust himself. Go deeper in the squat. Let's see. That looked better to me. Oh. Unfortunately, I think he jumped the rack command. Yeah. So again, this is a thing we see with new lifters, that they do not wait for the ref's commands, which are just as important as the lift itself in a competition. And if you don't follow the commands of a ref, then you do not get a valid lift. So he started walking forward right before Noemi, the head ref, gave the rack command. So unfortunately, he got 3 red lights for that. Next we have Dylan, 182.5. And just isn't able to fight through that sticking point. Unfortunate for Dylan, but still walks away with a 175 kilogram, 15 kilo personal best. Next is Ricardo.
Bar is loaded for Ricardo. This is 185 kilos. Next up, Ramon.
So Ricardo is now attempting a 15 kilogram personal best. Given how his first 2 attempts move, this should not be an issue for him. Fights through the rep. I was going to say sticking point, but he did not have a sticking point. He just got 3 white lights, just got a great lift and a 15 kilogram personal best. Congratulations to Ricardo. Phenomenal lifting. Next is Ramon with 190 kilograms. Another 10 kilogram jump from his second. Ramon is light in the class at 75.2 as an 83. So he's also a very dynamic lifter. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of a little bit. So when you are such a dynamic lifter, you hit depth so easily. But when the weight gets too heavy, you tend to lose a little bit of control. And as we've seen, some lifters are very dynamic and some are very controlled lifters, slow squatters. And so that was a little bit too much weight, but I'm sure that he's going to come back. And if he slows down his squat a little bit, I'm sure he could smoke even more than 190, because clearly the strength is there. Now, Matthew, with 190 kilograms, matching his personal best. Let's go, Matthew, as a 15-year-old lifter, sub-junior. Needs to straighten his knees. There we go. Gets the start command. Let's go, Matthew. Grinds through. And unfortunately, gets 2 reds from the head ref and the side ref. That's a little bit unfortunate for me. But great show of strength in the squat. I'm wondering what that was for. All right, I just got word from his handler that it was for depth. I did not see from my angle. I think from my angle he got a white light as well, so fortunately, no lift for Matthew. There we have Manuel with 195 kilograms. This is a personal best for Manu. Let's go, Manu. Raw Dad, his nickname. Hits that, grinds through quite easily as well. 3 white lights. Great lift for Manu. Now, Matthias is the only lifter in the flight who has not had a valid attempt yet. I'm going to cross my fingers and pray for depth. It's the only thing he needs. He certainly has the strength to hit much more than what's on the bar right now. He just has to go a centimeter deeper, it looks like. And we'd love to see all the lifters get a valid attempt on the board in this flight, just like in the first flight, in the first group, that is. Come on, Matthias. That looked much better. And easy. And he gets 3 white lights. There it is. And as of now, in this flight, every single lifter has a valid squat on the board. That's what we love to see. And okay, so Leo Rossetti with 197.5 kilograms. This would give him a 12.5 kilogram personal best. Leo is one of those lifters who is extremely controlled in his squat, getting hype for the lift, doing his ritual. Brace, control the lift. Let's see how he does. Easily hits step and grinds through the lift. Nearly loses the bar off his back there at the end, but gets the lift. Is very excited about it too. Great job, Leo. Embraces Lou, his coach, or his handler, embraces his friend Matteo. He is a very happy dude right now. Great job.
Bar is loaded for Yassin with 212.5 kilos.
All right, Yassim with 212.5 kilograms on the bar. This would let him finish with 22.5 kilogram added to his squat. Let's go, Yassim. Very, very nice lift. Looked good to me. And the judges, unfortunately, there gets 2 red lights from the head and side ref. From my angle, that looked good, but unfortunately, does not get the lift validated. Certainly has the strength for it. Here's Tony coming out for 230 kilograms. Hit his second. He got 2 white lights. A little bit of a problem with depth on his first, but has a valid squat on the board. And here he comes for 230. And this would give him a 10 kilogram personal best if he hits this. Let's go. Hits depth that time, undoubtedly, but a little too much for him today. And no lift
Next up
for
is
Tony.
Benny with 232.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Tom. Bar is loaded for Benny with 232.5 kilos. Get ready,
There's
please,
Benny,
Tom.
bench man. What's this? 232.5 kilograms for Benny. 7.5 kilos under his personal best. Let's go, Benny. Fights through. Doesn't seem to put up much of a fight. That did not seem to be that hard for Benny. Of course, he's hit more, but it's nice to see he is regaining back his old strength levels. That seems easy for Benny. And now, the last squat of this flight is 271.5 kilograms for Thomas, who is attempting the 93 open record in the junior category. He's already a phenomenal lifter. Has not been lifting for that long. He's been lifting for 3 years. Or actually, he's been lifting for 1 year, but he's done 3 competitions. Here he comes for 271.5. Based on how 267 moves, this will probably be a fight, but I haven't seen him struggle that much, so I fully believe he can do this. Let's go, Thomas. Needs to straighten those knees, does so. Gets the start command. Sinks it. Unfortunately, a little too much for today. 267 did look like a bit of a struggle. And he thanks the spotters for saving his life.
10 minutes break. Please go get a coffee, get some food. It's at the back of the hall near the entrance.
Still a phenomenal lifter. We are going to take a 10-minute break. And we'll be back in 10 minutes with the bench of the first flight. Anyway, until then, see you later.
attention please. If you are not coaching or an athlete, you do not need to be in the warm-up. So if you're not coaching or not an athlete, please leave the warm-up, okay?
Okay, so we are back. Got about 15 seconds. And Henry is coming out for his opener on the bench, 60 kilograms. He gets 3 white lights, I should say. Good lift for Henry. The live stream moderators have gotten themselves some coffee. And next we have Gary coming out for 82.5 kilograms. Gary is also underweight in the class. It's 69.3 kilograms. This is actually Gary's personal best on bench. He's opening with this. So clearly that extra body weight doing him some good. Easy opener for Gary. That's it's not usually how you see a PR move, but very good. 82.5, easy opener for Gary. Next we have Mateo Gomez coming out. Opening on 95 kilograms.
Slowly for Mateo with 95 kilos. Get ready, please, Frederick.
Gets the start command. Soft touch. Wow. That was fast. Looked like a warm-up. Did not even look like a last warm-up, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Maybe he's a fast bencher and it gets slow very quickly. At least I'm that kind of bencher myself. It's fast until it isn't. Here we have Frederick coming out, also 95 kilograms on the bar. Friedrich has a bench PR of 100 kilograms, so he's opening 5 kilos under that. Easy opener for Friedrich. What we're seeing so far are soft touch benches, meaning the bar stops as soon as it hits your chest, as opposed to some lifters who sink the barbell into their chest. Both have their own advantages, disadvantages, and so forth. Here we have Mikola, I believe he's a Ukrainian lifter, coached by Anatoly Novokosmeny. Mikola has a bench PR of 95 kilograms, so this is already over that. Mikola's made some good progress recently. Easy opener from Mikola. 3 white lights, good lift. Perfect benching so far.
Toby. Please get ready, Elon. 100 kilos for Toby.
So Toby now with 100 kilograms on the bar. A Masters 105 lifter with a great beard. Easy opener. Easy lift. Not sure what that light is doing over there.
Bar is loaded for Elon with 102.5 kilo. Next up, Mateo.
Okay, Elon now with 102.5 kilograms on the bar. Elon Tobit, opening 7.5 kilos over his personal best. The light is still flashing. We're figuring that out. And there we go. Easy opener for Elon. Gets 3 white lights. We remain perfect in the openers. Next, Matteo Charvant with 112.5 kilograms. I spoke with him during the break. He said that in his final squat, he didn't think he had any more than what he put on, so he was happy with his choices. He did well, and now he's ready to smash some bench. So here's Matteo. Easy opener for Matteo. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Get ready, please, Eric. Bar is loaded for Elon, 112.5 kilos.
Here's Elon Plus with 112 kilograms, 112.5 kilograms. Same weight on the bar. Wow, Elon has a crazy arc. He also has very long arms. Gets 3 white lights for his opener. We remain perfect on the bench press. Next up and last in this group is Eric. Eric is opening with 162.5 kilograms. This is 20 kilograms under his personal best bench of 182.5. So this should be no problem for Eric. Let's go, Eric. Maybe he can catch up on some sleep on the bench here. Let's see if he needs to be fully awake for this. Should be easy. Let's go, Eric. And it did not provide any amount of resistance at all for Eric. And we have our first run of lifts with everybody completing 3 white lights. That is excellent to see. There is some high quality benching going on in this group. Very, very nice benching.
kilos. Next up, Gary.
There's Henry, 65 kilograms. Nice lift from Henry. Gets 2 white lights. I'm not sure what the red was for. Maybe it was for heaving, as I just saw the judge give a little signal, but I'm not sure. I'm not going to speculate. It's a good lift. 2 white lights is all you need. Next we have Gary, jumping 5 kilograms, and this will give him a 5 kilogram personal best. And there's Kevin, his handler. Kevin is from Atlas Gym, also in Lausanne, Bussigny. Soft touch. A little bit harder than the opener, of course, but easy lift for Gary, and 3 white lights. Yeah. The lights were being obscured by someone, but all good. Frederick now with 100 kilograms. This is his personal best. And good lift. 3 white lights. Frederick definitely making sure that he does not jump the press command. Seems to pause a little longer than he is given, but that's not a problem. The only problem is if you start pressing before the press command, in which case the judges will award a no lift. Very good lift from Frederick, matching his personal best. We'll see where he goes from there. Here's Mateo Gomez with 102.5 kilograms. There's this handler, Aurelien, handing off the bar to him. Easy lift for Mateo. And I'm struggling to see the lights again. 3 white lights. Oh, 2 white lights. 1 red from the side. And I'm not sure what that's for. But again, we don't speculate. 2 white lights is all you need. And that's a good lift.
Get ready, please, Toby.
There's Mikola with 105 kilograms. So 10 kilos over his personal best already. Was a little bit of a fight, but gets it up and gets 3 white lights. 3 white lights. So Tobias with a 10 kilo jump from his opener to 110 kilograms. His opener did not give him any problems at all. So should see this move very well. Let's see. That bar needs to be cleaned. Very controlled. A little bit of work, but gets it up and gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Good lift for Toby. Next up is Ilan with 110 kilos. Get ready, please, Matteo. Bar is loaded for Ilan.
So we have Ilan coming for 110 kilograms. So this is a 15 kilo PR attempt. Gets the replace command. Not sure for what. Oh, and he timed out. That's a no lift on the basis of a timeout. So we did not have enough time. Oh, I'm listening to the judge. Noemi, the head judge, explaining to Ilan's handler that she called for a replace command, and he did not replace the bar. He started the lift, and the spotters had to intervene, so there is a no lift immediately following that. It's unfortunate for the lifter, but I'm sure he can fix what the issue is. Here we have Matteo with 117.5 kilograms. It's a little bit of work, but he gets it up, gets 3 white lights, and is a good lift. Well done, Matteo, who continues his, I was going to say perfect day. He did miss his opening squat, but he did not let it affect him. Sending me some nice gestures. I am interested to see where he goes from there. I would assume he goes 120, and yes, he does, indeed. Next is Ilan with the same weight, 117.5. Easy rep for Ilan. Gets 3 white lights, and it's a good lift. Ilan has a very, very nice arch, but also has very, very long arms. Ilan is a very good deadlifter, and even with that crazy arch, still has quite a long way to go with his bench press. Definitely empathize with him there. But it's a good lift. And here's Eric jumping 10 kilos to 172.5 kilograms. So still 10 kilos under Eric's personal best. And this will round off the second attempts for this group. Let's go, Eric. Nice lift from Eric. It was a little bit more work than his opener, but gets 3 white lights. See how much room he has to go up there. Now we enter the final round of bench for the first group. And starting off with Henry, who's going 70 kilos, taking 5 kilogram jumps. This is Henry's first competition. I believe he's just checking. He is a sub-junior, yes. So he is very, very young, still has lots of room to grow, and he's having a phenomenal first competition where most of the time the most important thing to do is to listen to the referees. So here's Henry's third attempt. Okay. Oh. Okay, 2 white lights, good lift. It looked like on the press he lost a little bit of the line, so the optimal path for the bar was lost a little bit, but he still fought the weight up and gets 2 white lights. It's, yeah, no speculation on our part. Good lift, 2 white lights. And we move on. So Gary now, 92.5 kilograms. This would give him a 10 kilogram personal best.
Bar is loaded for Gary, 92.5 kilos. Next up is Frederick.
There's more hype for this lift. Allez, Gary. Oh, he's fighting it, he's fighting it, he's fighting it. Oh, wow, wow, what a lift. And the judges say this is going to be close. I might have seen up and down movement here, but I don't know. Oh, this is so unfortunate for Gary. His 2 red lights, 1 white. I saw a little bit of up and down movement, and when the bar goes down during the lift, that is a invalid lift, unfortunately for Gary, but still credit to Gary for fighting through that. That was an amazing fight. Now Frederick with 105 kilograms for a 5 kilogram personal best. Somebody clean that poor bar. Fights it, gets it up. What a fight from Frederick. And the refs say 2 white lights, we have a good lift. That was another example of losing the optimal line a little bit off of the chest. He pressed a little bit back, in my opinion, different to how he pressed before. But he was able to fight through that and get the lift in the end. So very, very well done to Frederick, who walks away with a 5 kilogram PR on the bench. We have Matteo jumping 2.5 to 105. His handler Aurelien handing off the bar to Matteo. Gets a replace command. He did not have his feet on the ground. 10 seconds to... Needs to hurry up here. Really needs to be fast. Wow, that was very, very close. But keeps his composure, gets the lift. Let's see what the judges say. He did not time out. He gets 3 white lights. Wow. When the head ref said 10 seconds, I thought there was no way he was getting that in time, but I'm glad to be proven wrong here. Good job, Matteo. And we have Mikola being reminded to take his headphones off. Normal. I wish I could use headphones all the time as well. All right. Mikola with 107.5 kilograms. This would give him a 12.5 kilo personal best in the bench if he were to hit this. Mikola is a sub-junior. Very, very nice rep. A little bit of work, but didn't seem that challenging for Mikola. So maybe conserving some energy, or maybe just underestimating his own strength there. But very, very nice lift. We have Ilan coming for 112.5 kilograms. He opted to jump 2.5 from second after missing his second attempt, so he was asked to replace the bar. He started the lift, unfortunately getting no lift for that. Now he is going up by 2.5 kilograms. Gets the star command this time. Easily brings that up. So obviously makes the correct choice to jump and wait a little bit. We have a little bit of a problem with the light in the background again. And all I have to do is say that, and then it gets fixed, of course.
Bar is loaded for Toby, 115 kilos. Next up, Matteo.
So we have Toby trying 115 kilograms. It's a lot of work, and unfortunately a little bit too much for today. No lift, but valiant effort anyway. And next we have Matteo Charvant with 120 kilograms. See him getting hype over there in the corner. This handler lad from Powerlifting Lausanne. Allez, Matteo. So based on how 117 moved, this is going to be some work, but I have full faith in Matteo. Allez, Matteo. A little bit too much. I saw his arms shake on the way down, maybe a little bit of a balance problem, or maybe just a little bit of nerves. But Matteo is still having a phenomenal day. Only losing 2.5 kilos on the bench. That's okay. He's going to come back and hit some tremendous deadlifts. Now we have Ilan coming for the same weight of 120 kilograms. Setting up his huge arch. Easy. Almost easier than his second attempt, in my opinion. Really well done from Ilan.
Next is Eric with 177.5 kilos. He's the last lifter in Group 1, and that was the first of the third attempt. So we will continue straight away with Group 2.
All right.
Eric with 177.5 kilos.
So Here comes Eric, 177.5 on the bar. This is 5 kilograms under his personal best.
Bar is loaded.
Of course, the strength of a lifter fluctuates day to day. Nobody's ever at their peak strength every single day. Now, Eric is choosing the weight that he thinks that he can do on this day. And let's see. Let's go, Eric. A little too much for today. That's okay. Eric is a kind dude with cool tattoos and is still super young. He's 21, I believe, so still a junior. Lots of room to grow, and already phenomenal lifter. And now we go straight into the second group. First up, we have Benjamin. 90 kilograms. Now, this is quite a ways under his personal best. It's about nearly 50 kilograms under. I'm not sure if he's conserving. Oh, he's going close grip. I see. All right. Well, that explains it. This is going to be fairly easy. Benny's doing a tempo bench press. All right. Okay, so he just indicated to me that his shoulder is injured, or he has some kind of shoulder pain, so he is opting to take it easy today, do some close grip bench, not stress the shoulder out too much, which makes a lot of sense, and is understandable. Next we have Balance, 95 kilograms, 5 kilos under his personal best. Wow. A little too much for Balance. I saw quite a lot happening there. It took him a while to get the press command because he did not have the bar completely steady on his chest. So the head ref will give you the press command as soon as the bar is on your chest, unmoving. And it looked like the bar was moving quite a bit on the chest. That's number one. And then the second was that he kept sliding on the bench. I think he had quite a powerful leg drive, but yeah, unfortunately too much. Maybe he can come back and hit it in a second attempt. Here's Ricardo with 97.5. Absolutely no resistance there. And 3 white lights, good lift for Ricardo. Next is Jesus with 105 kilograms. So Jesus is opening 10 kilos above his personal best. And I believe he did the same thing with his squat. So he's made some good progress. Self lift-off. Well, that was an example of a sinking bench press. He allowed the bar to sink into his chest, and as soon as it stopped moving, he got the press command and was very quick in just heaving it back up. All right, here comes Matthew, the sub-junior from Powerlifting Lausanne. Benching 105 kilograms as a 15-year-old. When I was 15, I could not bench 20. So I am mad impressed right now. Matthew is a close grip bencher as well. This is even more impressive. Soft touch. Wow. That was easy. Okay.
That's a good lift for Matthew.
Good high quality lifting going on right here.
With 107.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Manuel. Bar is loaded for Dylan, 107.5 kilos. Next up, Manuel.
And we have Dylan with 107.5 kilograms. Easy opener for Dylan. No resistance at all. And a good lift. 3 white lights. By the way, the replays are being brought to you courtesy of Manuel next to me. It was very, very good on the switching cameras and replays for the moment. So thank you.
You're welcome. I'm giving it my best. Hope to not mess it up.
Nah. Here's Manuel with 110 kilograms. Manuel raw dead. It's 12.5 kilos under his personal best. Did not pose any resistance at all. And good lift, 3 white lights.
With 117.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Florian. Bar is loaded for Yassin with 117.5 kilos.
Next lifter is Yassim with a
Next up, Florian.
117.5. Taking his time to get under the bar.
Well, this is 12.5 kilos over his personal best as his opener.
Let's see how that goes.
He gets the replace command. His
The
feet
heels in the air, I think.
Gets the start command. Wow, very slow for an opener, but it looks like it's going to go. And the refs. Two white lights. Good lift.
Next is Florian with 120 kilos. Get ready, please, Ramon.
Let's see where he goes in the
Bar is
second one.
loaded for Florian, 120. Get ready, Ramon.
Okay, Florian from Outcast. His first competition, opening 120 kilograms. Easy for Florian. And the refs.
That was a good
3 white
lift
lights.
for Florian. Next is Ramon with 125 kilos. Get ready, please, Matthias.
Next is Ramon. Opening 125 kilograms, 2 red
Bar
plates.
is loaded for Ramon with 125. Next up is Matthias.
Easy. Easy for Rama. All right. It's one red light from the side. Not sure what it was for, but 2 is all you need. 2 white lights. Did you see what I was for?
No. Next one is Matthias, starting with 125.
This is 15 kilos under his personal best. And easy lifts. And looks good. 3 white lights.
Get ready, please, Leo. Bar is loaded for Tony, 130 kilos. Next up is Leo.
Next lifter is Tony, starting with 130.
Whoa. His head came off the bench there. I'm not sure if that's allowed. Yeah. 2 reds.
Unfortunately, and no lift.
That
Next is Leo, 132.5
isn't that in the rules now? That your head isn't allowed to come off?
I think it has to stay on the bench.
Yeah. His head came way off the bench there as soon as he started pressing.
Bar is loaded for Leo, 132.5 kilo. Next up, Thomas.
Next lifter is Leo with 132.5 kilos.
Allez, Leo. Lou, his handler, handing off the bar. Easy for Leo. 3 white lights.
For Leo, now we have Thomas with 177.5 kilos.
Oh.
The final lifter of his first attempt. We will then carry on
Excuse me, how much?
with the second attempt for group 2. We will start with Colin.
So we just casually jumped 45 kilograms from one attempt to the other with Thomas, the incredible junior lifter in the 93s, opening with 177.5 kilograms. This looks like a aim at 200, honestly.
Could be.
I saw him bench 190 in training.
Okay.
Let's see how this moves. Yeah, needs to straighten his elbows out. Yep. Elbows were not locked. But sure, that's an easy problem to fix. There it is. Wow.
That was fast. What do you think, Dennis? Is she going to make the 200 in the third?
I mean, based on how that moved after having it replaced and having just so much time with the bar in your hands, it looks like he might. Yeah, he's already Okay, he just changed from 186 to 190 in his second attempt, which is a Swiss record in the Open. And it's not just a record; he's smashing that record by 4.5 kilos. So, depending on how that moves, we'll see.
Yeah. Next one is Balint, repeating his 95 attempt that he failed in the first round. Let's see how that goes.
Like he lost a lot of tightness in the first wrap. Let's see, let's hope we can do this.
Shaking pretty much already.
That's
that looks
what
nice.
it should have looked like. But, ooh. I want to wait for the judges here. Okay, 3 white lights. Good lift. To me, it looked like he had the bar in the rack as soon as he had it up. So I was wondering if he jumped the command or not. But yeah. So nearly every lifter has a valid attempt now. Here's Benjamin with 100
Let's see
kilos.
If he does a close grip again.
Yeah. He's protecting that shoulder. Close grip and tempo. Yeah. That was easy for Benjamin. All right.
It's not every time you have two close grip benchers in the flight.
So to anyone watching who's wondering what the difference might be, close grip means that you have to travel more distance with the bar because you are maximizing the length of your arm that descends with the bar. If I'm explaining that correctly, I don't know. But the wider your grip, the less distance you have to travel. So Benjamin is clearly just having some fun to protect his shoulder. Now we have Ricardo, 105 kilograms. Very easy and a good lift for Ricardo. 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Matthew, 110 kilos. Next up, Dylan.
Here's Matthew going for 110 kilos. I'm always impressed. And close grip. Wow. Guess the start command. Ooh. Okay, 3 white lights. From where I was sitting, it looked like the bar started sliding down his chest almost. But all good.
Yeah, it looks like it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Bar is loaded for Dylan, 115 kilos. Next up, Manuel.
Next up is Dylan with 115. And looks very nice.
Right set up. And 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next we have Manuel, also with 115 kilos. Bar is loaded.
That was a 10 kilogram PR for Dylan. We have Manuel, 7.5 kilos under his personal best. Let's go, Manu. It's a little bit harder than his opener, but to be expected. Good lift.
Next we have Jesus with 117.5 kilo. Get ready, please. Bar is loaded for Jesus, 117.5 kilos.
Here is Jesus. 117.5 kilograms.
That's a big jump by 12.5 kilos.
Yeah, it is.
Super fast on the way down. Whoa. And a little wobbly on the way up.
Looks like a good lift. I can't exactly see the lights, but people are clapping, which means it's good.
At least 2.
Yeah, yeah, it's all 3 of them. Good. That's another prime example of a sinking bench press. You sink the bar into your chest until it stops.
Bar is loaded for Yasin.
Next lifter is Yassim, jumping by 5 kilos to 122.5. Still getting ready.
The head ref is counting how much time the lifters have. Each lifter has 1 minute from the words bar is ready.
Oh, we had to wait for a long time.
A little bit of work. But gets 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
With 127.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Ramon. Bar is loaded for Florian, 127.5. Next up, Ramon.
Next lifter is Florian, going up 7.5 kilos to 127.5.
Florian at his first competition. And it is
2 white lights.
2 white lights, good lift.
Next up with 130 kilos is Ramon. Get ready, please, Matthias. Bar is loaded for Ramon, 130 kilos. Next up, Matthias.
Next lifter is Ramon, jumping 5 kilos to 130. And goes up pretty fast.
And gets 3 white lights.
Good
Good lift.
For Ramon, next up is Matthias, also with 100.
I say he has at least another 5.
Bar is loaded for Matthias. Next up is Tony.
There's Matthias. With the up close and personal angle.
Jumped up 5 kilos to 130 on the second attempt.
Matthias has a personal best of 140 kilograms.
Looked really fast. He could get very close to his personal best.
Good lift for
Or even beat it.
Next we have Tony with 137.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Leo. Bar is loaded for Tony, 137.5. Next up, Leo.
Oh, so this Tony missed his opener. His head came off the bench. I think that's a why, but I'm not certain. Has opted to increase the weight by 7.5 kilos. Just to make sure his head stays down.
Referee said he didn't have his heels on the ground, so he had to re-rack the bar. Time is ticking.
Looks better. Yeah, gets the start command. Oh,
Unfortunately, no lift. Next we have Leo with 140 kilos. Get
it's
ready,
quite
please,
unfortunate.
Bar
Too
is
bad
loaded for
re-racking the
Leo.
bar can really mess up your
140
Yeah.
kilos.
lift.
Next
It's
up,
difficult to
Thomas.
keep your composure after you've had the bar in your hands for so long, and then you're asked to replace it, and you have to reset very quickly. This can all make it a lot harder no matter what the weight is on the bar. Now we have Leo.
Leo attempts 140, jumped up 7.5 kilos.
This is his personal best.
Okay, go Leo. And that worked like a charm.
Was pretty easy. I've seen him. I think I saw him hit 145 in his training. So let's see where he jumps. And now,
next we have Thomas with 190 kilos.
a casual increase in 50 kilograms on the barbell. This is a Swiss record attempt. He's going to not only beat the Swiss record, but absolutely destroy it from 185 to 190, or 185.5 to 190. I might be misquoting the record by half a kilo, but...
And we are only in round 2 now, so
yeah.
Still another attempt left for him.
Now we just watch and enjoy. Wow. Phenomenal. Wow. Not to make any speculation here, I'm not sure 200 is there, but I would say 195 probably is.
We'll see what he picks.
Yeah, we're just looking.
Let's see. He will attempt 193.
Wow. And wow. Not every day someone breaks a record, an open record, by over 7 kilograms.
Next lifter is Balint. He goes up 5 kilos to 100, which is a nice round number.
That's a milestone. That is also his personal best, so he's matching.
And he does it.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
Next lifter, Ricardo, jumping 7.5 kilos to 112.5. Let's go, Ricardo. Ricardo is 1 out of 3 master lifters in this flight, next to Manu Scherzinger and Matthias Braun.
Fights through it. And the refs say, good lift.
Next we have Matthew with the same weight. Bar is loaded.
All right, now we have the sub-junior Matthew, 15 years old, attempting 112.5 kilograms. Taking his time. Setting his focus. Let's go, Matthew.
Small increase by 2.5 kilos from the second attempt.
And close grip bencher.
And he has a big arch as well when he sets up. And it looks like he has relatively short arms. Maybe that's why he chooses to grip so narrowly.
Yeah. Fights through the rep, gets a good lift, 3 white lights. Congratulations to Matthew, who is perfect through the bench. Perfect attempt selection.
Bar is loaded for Benny with 115 kilos.
Benny jumping
Get ready, please, Manuel.
15 kilos, so he, he took a bigger jump in his third than he did for his second. Interesting. But Benny's PR is nearly 140, so. Let's see how this moves, tempo style. All right.
So good for Benny. Next up, 117.5 kilos for Manuel.
Benny gets points for style there.
Bar is loaded for Manuel, 117.5 kilos.
And for speed.
Get ready, Dylan.
Next lifter, Manu, jumping 2.5 kilos to 117.5. Which I think is pretty close to his PR.
Yeah, 5 under. Just hit a sticking point. Wasn't enough to get through there today. But nonetheless, still very, very nice. Very, very good bencher.
Bar is loaded for Dylan with 120 kilos. Let's go.
Dylan attempting to put another 5 kilos on his personal best. Yeah, head ref did the right thing. As soon as she saw the bar dip, she called the wrap command, even though the lift wasn't done. Because as soon as the bar dips, there's no chance of getting a good lift. Right there was a dip in the bar. Good call.
Next up, Yassi.
Next one is Jesus, jumping 5 kilos to 122.5. Let's see how that goes for him. Super fast on the way down and struggling to get it up.
Unfortunately, that's a no.
It's a little too much for today, but Jesus walks away with a 22.5 kilo PR in the bench nonetheless, so congratulations.
22 kilos.
Not bad.
That's a respectable bench for a lazy Sunday morning.
Yeah. Nice PR. Can't complain.
Next one is Yassim, going up 2.5 kilos to 125. And I think that's 2.5 kilos above his PR, right?
20 kilos was his PR.
Okay.
So he opened on his PR, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, he got a replace command. Now he gets the start command. So, not a lot of
hard
successful
touching today.
Yeah.
A lot of re-rec commands.
But also good judging. All valid reasons to not give the start command. Noemi is doing an excellent job as the head referee.
Florian went up 5 kilos for his last attempt.
Unfortunately not.
Unfortunately, couldn't complete the lift.
That is the 6th no lift in a row in this
That's not a good sign.
yeah, this group. So, sign that the third attempts are a little too heavy. Which is, also means that people are pushing their limits.
Next one is Ramon going up 5 kilos to 135. Let's see how he's doing.
His first competition. That looked
Probably the green one.
Yes. We've broken our streak.
Next with the same weight is Matthias. Get ready, please, Tony. Bar is loaded.
So here's Matthias. 5 kilos under his personal best.
Jumped up 5 kilos for each round. And tries to do 135 now. That looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges say.
Good
3
lift.
white lights.
Perfect attempt selection for Matthias. He hit a sticking point. He fought his way through it. So now we have Tony, who must hit this to stay in the competition. He can still deadlift, but he will not achieve a valid total if he does not hit this lift. So he really needs this. He needs to make sure his heels are on the ground, which they are not. Oh, again, same thing. The heels. Alan saying lock in. Come on, Tony. There we go.
3 white lights. You're skeptical?
His PR is 140.5. I'm just wondering why all of his lifts didn't look like that.
Okay.
Great. So we do not have any bomb outs, which is what we love to see.
Yeah. Next up is Leo, going for 142.5.
Okay. So this is a personal best for Leo. Allez, Leo. Sorry.
It's okay.
I think this is perfect attempt selection. Just too much for the day. Unfortunate.
We have Thomas with another record attempt with 193 kilos. And a Swiss record attempt, 193 kilos. After Thomas, we will take a 10-minute break and then we will start again with deadlift with Gruppe.
And we'll get to our last lifter for the bench press, with Thomas attempting to do 193, a 3 kilo increase from the second lift.
Let's go, Thomas, let's go.
This is the most any 93 has ever attempted. 190 was already the most any 93 has ever attempted, let alone benched. This is another level of benching here from Thomas, or lifting, I should say.
Come on!
Ah!
Unfortunately, not today. One more call we have to do. Congratulations.
But nonetheless, we have a new Swiss record set by Thomas with 190 kilograms. That is a phenomenal lift. And 193 is just a little too much for today. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back with deadlifts, which is my personal favorite. I don't know about you.
It depends on if I have to watch it or do it.
Okay. All right.
No, it's for both.
All right.
I like the deadlift. Okay, see you in 10 minutes.
See you in 10 minutes.
Nearly ready to start. Can we have judges and spotters loaders back to the platform, please? We're going to start with Henry, first deadlift, 95 kilos. Bar is loaded for Henry. Get ready, please, Nicola.
And we are back, starting some heavy things. Henry kicks it off with a 95 kilo deadlift. He gets 3 white lights for that attempt.
Next is Nicola with 165 kilos. Next up is Gary.
And we have a big jump to 165 kilos for Mikola. The loaders are busy working. Going up 162.5 kilos in this round, which is a lot of weight.
Get ready, please, Gary.
And that's a good lift for Mikola with
170 kilos. Get ready, please, Toby.
And we have Gary getting ready to lift 170 kilos.
Next up, Toby.
And the bar is loaded.
Get my information.
Gary's our first sumo lifter in this round. Let's see how it goes.
Go. Conventional is cheating anyway.
That was a fast lift and a good lift. Do you want to comment on the PRs?
Sure. So that was 10 kilos under Gary's PR, and it looked like it was a warm-up. So
big expectations from our side.
pretty good.
Next one is Tobias, starting with 195.
Bar is loaded for Toby with 195. Next lifter is Frederick.
Toby with the beard PR. Longest beard. Nice and smooth opener.
And a good lift for Toby.
Next is Frederick with 210 kilos. Get ready, please, Matteo.
And we have Frederick. His PR is 245.
And he's getting ready to lift 210 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Frederick with 210 kilos. Next up, Matteo.
Thought it was sumo.
Should we count? That's one sumo lifter so far.
One.
Bar moves up quickly and he gets a good lift.
For Frederick, next is Matteo with 215 kilos. Get ready, please.
All right, here comes Matteo. Matteo has a PR of 225 kilograms.
Okay, and he starts with 215, so 10 kilograms shy of his PR.
Bar is loaded.
And he's already dancing. Let's go, Matteo.
Next lifter is
Matteo
Ilan.
is feeling good. There's a hook grip sumo lifter. There's two. Nice and smooth opener. Good lift.
Good lift.
So, for those of you wondering,
Next lifter is
you are allowed to
with 220 kilos.
do whatever you
Get
want
ready,
with your
please.
body as long as your hands stay on the bar after the down command. So the fact that Matteo jumped after is not a problem. He just has to control the bar on the descent.
Kilos. Get ready, please.
Here's Ilan with 220 kilos. This is...
And he lifts sumo.
And he lifts sumo? Yes, this is...
And his stance almost exceeds the width of the bar, or the length of the bar,
Yeah.
rather.
Very nice lift. Ilan, I believe, holds the junior record in the 74s deadlifts with 239 kilograms. Now, I'm not sure if that's been beaten by someone else.
Bar is loaded for Ilan, 220. Next lifter, Matteo.
Next lifter is the other Ilan, Ilan Pless.
Also
doing
sumo.
Also sumo and also 220.
Let's go!
And where is his PR?
Ilan plus 225.
220. Okay.
Very nice lift from Ilan.
A good lift for Ilan. Next up is Matteo with 227.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Eric.
So, Matteo. I believe I have seen Matteo pull 240 in training. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but...
Okay, and he opens with 227.5.
Matteo is also a sumo puller, I believe. Ah, somebody is finally cleaning the bar. That was driving me a little mad.
Bar is loaded.
I would say
for Matteo,
227.5 is pretty high for him being in the 74 kilo weight class.
Yeah, that's a pretty big
It's
opener.
a respectable weight.
I don't actually see Matteo. There he is. There he is. 500 pounds in freedom units.
That's like 50% sumo lifters so far, more or less. And that went up really fast.
So he had somewhat of an issue at lockout, and
Two red lights for Matteo.
Next up is Eric.
I'm wondering what that is.
57.5 kilos. After Eric, we will start with the
Now, just in terms of courtesy, as a lifter, if you get red lights, you should still come off the platform, and you should ask the refs after you leave the platform about what's wrong. Now, I did see a bit of a struggle at lockout from Matteo. I'm wondering if it has something to do with that.
257.5. Ready, please, Henry.
And we have Eric.
Eric is going for 257.5 on his first attempt.
Eric's PR is 275, but I've seen him make some pretty drastic improvements with his deadlift, so this should be no issue at all. That's what I would call peak sumo.
Yeah.
110 kilos. Get ready, Willkommen.
Shout out to Rafu in the chat.
Bar is loaded for Henry.
Thomas 190 is insane. Yes, it is.
Get
It is
ready,
indeed.
please, Nicola.
Henry with 110, posing no trouble at all.
Jumped up 15 kilos from the first attempt.
Henry's having an excellent first competition,
Now we have Nicola with 180
following the
kilos.
instructions of the referees near perfectly, other than maybe his last squat, where he jumped the rack command a little bit, but still phenomenal there. Now Mikola.
Mikola's going up 15 kilos to 180.
So this is his personal best deadlift. So let's see how this moves and where he wants to go from this point. It's at this point where we see the baby powder come on the thighs. Allows the bar to slide without resistance. That looked really easy.
Good lift from Nikola. Next one is Gary with 182.5.
Bar is loaded for Mary with 182.5 kilos. Next lifter is Tony.
All right. Gary is coming out for a deadlift PR, 2.5 kilos above his personal best. His opener moves like nothing, so sumo mixed grip. Let's go.
And he pulls it without any issues.
Very, very nice.
And he gets a good lift for it.
For Gary, next is Tony with 207.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Mateo.
I think he's going to attempt 190, Gary. I think that would be a good shot, good attempt. Here's Toby.
Toby's going up 12.5 kilos to 207.5. Bar is loaded for Toby.
207.5 kilos. Next up, Mateo.
And it looked heavy, but he pulled it. And he gets a good
3 white
lift.
lights.
3 white lights.
Bar never stopped moving. I think he's got a little bit more, maybe 2.5 to 5 kilos.
Sure, the beard helped.
Yes. Beard strength adds 10%, as we know. That's why.
Next one is Matteo, jumping up 7.5 kilos to 222.5.
222.5 for Mateo. This is 2.5 under his PR.
Bar is loaded for Mateo. Next lifter, Ilan. 222.5 kilos for Mateo.
Yes. That actually, I think, looked easier than his opener.
Good lift for Mateo. Now we
Wow.
have Ilan press with 230 kilos. Get ready.
And I can see he's happy about that.
Next lifter is Ilan Ples, jumping up 10 kilos to 230. The bar is loaded for Ilan. Come on.
This is 5 kilos above his PR. So it'd give him a new personal best. Now I saw him in training. I think he I'm not sure what he did in training. I think 230 is his all-time personal best. So he's hit this before in training. Let's see how it moves. Competition always a little bit. Yes. Excellent lift from Ilan. 3 white lights.
Nice.
Good lift. So matches his training PR in competition, validates it, and now he has one more attempt to see what he wants to do.
Is loaded. Matteo, 232.5 kilo. Next lifter is Frederick.
Thank you. So here's Matteo. Missed his opener. Wasn't quite sure what was wrong with it. Nonetheless, refs didn't like it. Now he's got baby powder on his thighs. Maybe that'll help him out. 232.5. Look good to me. And the refs, 2 white lights. Good lift. 1 red again. Not sure. What was?
I don't know.
What was
I
wrong?
didn't see anything.
He just has a bit of a slow lockout, but that's not illegal. Perfectly fine. But anyway, gets the lift, and now everyone is valid for this entire competition.
The next one is Frederick jumping 27.5 kilos to 237.5. That's a pretty big jump.
Wow.
Let's see how
That's
he
a huge
does it.
jump. Yeah. This is 7.5 kilos under his PR.
And doesn't look too hard for him.
Honestly, it didn't look like it moved any differently.
Yeah. And that's a good lift for Frederick.
Same weight for Elon, 237.5. Get ready, please, Eric.
Please clean the bar. Oh, yeah, he heard me.
Bar is loaded for Elon. Next up is Eric.
All right, Elon is, this is 1.5 kilos under his personal best, and I think also under the record, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that record has been beat. I don't have that information, but
Doesn't seem to be a problem for him.
wow. Very, very nice, solid lift for Elon.
2 to
1. Good lift.
For Elon. Next we have Eric with 200.
Interesting. I wonder what the ref is seeing there.
After Eric, we will start the group again with Henry.
Let's see if we see anything special. Oh, maybe a little bit of pitching is what's being seen. Maybe a little bit of dragging on the thigh. Maybe. All right, now we have Eric with 600 big ones.
2.5 kilos. Let's go, Eric. Get ready. Henry.
600 pounds, 272.5 kilograms, 2.5 under his personal best. Should move easily. I've seen him pull 270 with relative ease in training. So slow off the floor, but really easy at lockout, as peak sumo should be. There it is.
Very nice. Very consistent.
Called it. Very, very
Good
nice.
lift for Eric.
Now we're going to start this group again.
Do you think he's going to go 280?
Henry with 120.
I guess he will.
Get ready, please, Nicola.
I think it should. Let's see. Him and his coach are debating over on the side over there. His coach, Toma, of elemental training in Lucerne. .280, I saw him write it.
280. Yes. Nice. Okay, and we start with the final round of deadlifts. Henry goes up to 120 kilos. Let's go, Henry.
Straight to business.
I
Okay.
didn't realize he even started. That looked so easy.
Yeah. 2 to 1. I'm okay. Maybe soft knees there a little bit for the one rep who was looking. I'm not actually looking at the knees, so I'm gonna leave it to the reps. But good lift nonetheless for Henry, and he completes a very solid day. And as a sub junior, his first ever competition, really well done to Henry.
Next one is Mikola, jumping 7.5 kilos to 187.5.
I was going to give him a 7.5 kilo PR. I did think this is where he would go. I thought maybe 190 is too much, too extended. But 187, let's see how this moves. Unfortunately, a little too much on the day. Mikola thanks the refs.
Next one is Gary, jumping 8.5 kilos to a 190. See him getting in the zone while the loaders are cleaning the bar.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders and the judges and everyone who's making this possible. Shout out to Maschinerie for hosting and for organizing the event. Gary's getting his hit of ammonia, getting pumped up for 190 kilograms. So give him a 10 kilogram PR. Come on, Gary. Let's go.
Let's go, Gary!
Yes. Now, do the refs like
pulled
it?
4 red lights. Did he drop it? I don't know.
No, I don't think he dropped it, but it was on the thighs, pitching. That's a tough call. I think I agree with the call, but it's tough when you grind through a rep, you get it, and call it a gym PR, Gary. You did well. The strength is there, 190 is there, but you're not allowed to rest the barbell on your thighs at any point during the lift, unfortunately.
The problem was that he was leaning back so much, probably.
Maybe his knees unlocked as well, yeah.
Next one is Toby, going for 215 kilos, jumping up 7.5. Let's go, Toby. That weight seems to be too heavy. Toby thanks the loaders and the spotters for the hardest job today. And next one is Matteo, going for 230 kilograms.
I might have to scream for this one.
Please do.
Larry's loaded for Matteo, 200. Let's go. Get ready, please. Elon, bless.
It's your bar, let's go. All you, don't stop pulling.
And Matteo pulls it and gets a good lift of 230 kilograms.
with 235 kilos.
And he is very happy about that. That is a deadlift PR for Matteo, 225. I know that's been a long time coming for him. And Matteo had a phenomenal day.
Yeah, awesome
Really
fight towards the end.
Yep.
And he broke the streak of invalid lifts. We already have
Yes.
3 in round number 3.
Indeed.
Next one is Ilan Pless
Bar is loaded
with 235 kilos, jumping 5 kilograms. Let's go, Ilan.
Elon with 235. This would be an all-time personal best for him, I believe. Just couldn't get it past that point to lockout. Unfortunate, but really valid, valiant attempt.
Yeah. Started really fast off the ground, but couldn't get through the sticky point towards the top.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Just want to mention as well that Matteo Charbon had PRs in all 3 lifts and in total. So
That's a good day.
that's a very good day. And now we have the other Matteo, who is looking to validate his gym PR in a competition. I believe he's pulled 240.
Going up 7.5 kilos to 240. Here we go, Matteo Gomez.
Ale! Wow, he was made to hold that for a long time.
Yeah.
And a good lift.
Good lift for Matteo.
Well done. That's a huge deadlift for a junior in 74s.
Is loaded, Frederick, 250 kilos. Next up, Elon.
So now we have Friedrich coming out for 250 kilos, which would give him a 5 kilogram personal best. Big deadlift.
Am Nachmittag heute ist es der gleiche Stream.
Ab Gruppe 3 ein anderer Stream.
So his first 2 attempts look smooth. Let's see how this moves. He's got it up, he's got it moving. And he gets it to lock out. Gets the down command. What do the refs say? Two white
Good
lights.
lift.
2
Very
to 1,
nice.
good lift.
Next we have Elon. Target.
Just want to give a shout out to the organizers again, because this is by far the best organized competition in terms of time that I've been to, I believe. So everything is proceeding as it should on time, and everything's very punctual. So well done to the organizers.
Bar is loaded for Elon.
Next lifter Ilan Tobit is going for 250.5. That seems to be another record
This is
attempt
yes,
as well.
it's a Swiss record attempt here for Elon. 250.5 kilograms. I think it's his own record. Just a little too much for today.
Too much, but I love how his shoes match the color of the plates, which is awesome. And as usual, the gym gets full there's a direct correlation between the weight on the deadlift bar and the people in the gym.
That's so
While
true.
we get ready for the final lift of this flight,
It's an excellent observation there. I
Where-
think that speaks towards the deadlift.
Eric goes to attempt 280 kilograms.
Wow. This is giving Eric a 5 kilogram personal best in the deadlift. I don't think he is out totaling
Is loaded.
his
Eric
previous
with
one.
180 kilos.
And I think we had to get all the red plates from the whole region to put on the bar for Eric. Let's go.
Let's go, Eric. Patience. All you.
Yeah, that's a good lift. Congratulations, Eric. With that, we're-
Eric gets a good lift. This is where you can see that he's been around for a long time, even though he's still very young, with an awesome deadlift.
First attempt deadlift. 180 kilos for
I freaking love this guy.
Get ready, please.
And I love the way that he deadlifts. That was a phenomenal lift. Just absolutely peak sumo deadlifting right there. Patience off the floor, and you just stick with the bar. And
Don't stop pulling.
yeah, you trust that it's going to come up no matter how much time it takes. That is the epitome of sumo deadlifting right there.
Just a few more minutes with technical issues.
Coffee for
Will
you?
be fixed by video in no time.
So we are dealing with
Quickly.
what?
I'm gonna go get it.
All right. More like mechanical issues, right? So we have an issue with the deadlift jack, a mechanical issue. Eric, you deadlift too much. The deadlift jack can't keep up with you. We've got our handy dandy specialists on the case. I'll take the moment to thank Dedicated Sports for the live stream. Thanking KDKS for, the federation, really. Thanking the Maschinerie for the organization and the venue, Eleiko, Sanakia, Unanimous, SPD, Avantis. Thanking the spotters and the loaders, the referees, everyone who's come to watch on the live stream and in person. All of this together is what makes the sport possible, and this is so nice that we can bring this sport to a wider audience and have so many people enjoying the sport of powerlifting. Please clean the barbell. Clean it. Clean it. Thank you, Laura.
180 kilos. Get ready, please, Dylan.
All right. We have Balint coming out for 180 kilograms. This is his PR, exactly matching his PR. And it moves like an empty bar. Very good.
Good lift for balance. Next up, we have Dylan with 185 kilos. Get ready, please, Matthias. Is loaded for Dylan.
We have Dylan coming out for 185 kilograms. Also moves very smoothly, poses no issues at all. 3 white lights.
For Dylan, no problem. Matthias with 190. Get ready, please, Ricardo.
Next Next is Matthias Brown with 190 kilograms. This is well under his PR of 242.5 kilograms. So should be fairly easy. And it is. 3 white lights and a good lift.
Next up, 192.5 is Ricardo. Ramon, please get ready. Bar is loaded for Ricardo with 192.5. Next lifter is Ramon.
So Ricardo now, 192.5, which is also his PR.
That looks pretty easy.
No trouble at all for Ricardo. Very
And
nice
he
lift.
got a good lift.
3 white lights.
Next we have Ramon with 200 kilos. Get ready, please, Diego.
Next one is Ramon going for the magic number of 200 kilos.
200 kilos. Next lifter, Jesus.
Let's go.
Let's go sumo.
Sumo mixed grip, your favorite.
That's my lift right here.
And that started almost like a bicep curl and went up super easily.
Very nice
And
lifting.
he gets
So, to everyone watching, this is exactly what you want your openers to be like.
Next we have Jesus with
From
200 kilos.
From the point of view of how easy it should be, you should be able to rep the weight you do for your opener at least 3 times, I think is a good guideline.
And we got 3 lifters going for 210, starting with Jesus, who is the lightest one of those. Let's go. And that was almost too easy for him.
Interesting stance. That's like a hybrid conventional sumo, also known as the frog stance. That's how Eric used to deadlift.
Next one is Florian going for the same weight. Let's go.
Easy lift.
Good lift for Florian. And now with the same weight, we have Matthew.
Wow.
Get ready, please, Tony. Bar is loaded for Matthew.
Bar is loaded for
Next
Matthew,
lift is Tony.
whose deadlift PR is 215 kilograms. I saw him do this in training. He posted this on his Instagram. Let's see how easy this is for Matthew. Whoa, whoa, oh. Yeah, lost balance a little bit at the top. That's okay. It happens. When the weight moves so fast that you don't expect it and it rocks you forward at the start, at the end of the lift. It's happened to me. It's happened to many lifters before. Unfortunate.
It's not a good lift, but it could be a good sign for lift number 2 and 3.
Yes, I think he should still go up. I'm not sure if he will, given that it's still his only second competition.
So we're going up 10 kilograms. Tony is next with 220 kilos on the bar.
Tony with 220 kilos. Next up, Benny.
another sumo mixed gripper.
Nice.
Easy. Nice and easy, 3 white lights.
Next to the same weight, 220, we have Benny.
Benchman.
Bar is loaded for Benny with 220 kilos. Get ready, Leo.
This is quite a ways under his PR, I believe. Yeah, 257.5 is PR. Wow. Same thing almost happened to Benjamin there, where he rocked forward a tiny bit at the top, but he was able to keep the control of the bar.
Leo, get ready, please. Manuel. Is loaded, Leo with 225 kilos.
Leo now attempting 225 kilograms. It says 20 kilos under his personal best. I saw him do 245 in training. He had a little bit of a grip issue in training. Let's see if he has figured that out. $225 did not cause him any problems. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Manuel with 230 kilos. Get ready, please, Yasin.
Now, Manu, raw dead. PR with 245 is attempting 230. Angie.
Star is loaded. Manuel with 230 kilos.
Now,
Get
story
ready,
about
please,
Manuel.
Yasin.
He tore his hamstring or injured his hamstring in a competition once, and he needed this exact weight to stay in the competition, so he switched to conventional and just pulled it. So Manu is a fighter. That was easy. Alright, so he's asking the refs why he got 1 red. It's 2-1 a good lift, but the ref was communicating that his knee was not locked at the top of the rep. That's your knees need to be locked in order for the lift to be validated.
Next up is Yasim going for 235.
Is loaded. Yasin with 235 kilos. Next up is Thomas.
This is 5 kilos under his personal best. Wow, that was fast.
That was awesome and a good lift for Yasim.
Next we have Thomas with 270 kilos. And then we will start again with the last attempt. For this group.
Last lift of the first round, Thomas going for 270 kilos.
Now, if his Instagram is anything to go by, I think his third attempt is supposed to be 300.
Okay.
I think that's what he's aiming for.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, that'll be huge. I'll give him a total of 757.5 if I'm not mistaken, which is a massive total. As a 93 junior. Let's see how this moves. Mixed grip sumo. Wow.
And it moves like a warm-up.
Like nothing.
Good lift for Thomas.
Honestly, I think 300 is there now. I think he could just jump to it, but that's just me. 30 kilos is a big jump. I saw 285 being written, which would give him the exact jump to 300 that he needs. Yep, 283. No. What? Oh, is that a junior record? Maybe it is.
Yeah, looks like it. So we're going back to the first lifter, round number 2. It's Balint going for 190 kilos. That still moved really fast, and 3 white lights for Balint.
With 195 kilos. Get ready, please, Matthias. Bar is loaded. Dylan.
Next is Dylan going for 195 kilos.
Matthias.
Dylan just earned himself a 20 kilo PR.
Congratulations, Dylan.
Get ready, please, Ricardo.
Next one on the list is Matthias Mattu Brown. He is going for 202.5 kilos, jumping up 12.5.
Easy.
Good lift for Matthias.
Weight 202.5 kilos. Get ready, please, for the double. Bar is loaded. Ricardo, 202.5 kilos.
Matthias is working at quite a bit under his PRs, so maybe he's dealing with an injury or coming back from an injury. But whatever it is.
Next lifter is Ricardo, jumping up 10 kilos to 202.5 kilograms. Let's go, Ricardo.
Easy. It's about as easy as his first attempt.
Good lift for Ricardo. Next we have Adamo with 210 kilos.
A tiny bit, because it's like
Please, Matthew.
little bit. Yeah.
Next up is Ramon getting ready with a 10 kilo jump to 210 kilograms. Let's go, Ramon.
Next lifter is Matthew.
And that's a good lift. 3 white lights for Ramon.
Ramon is now at the same weight for Matthew, 210 kilos.
So Matthew is repeating
Next
210.
lifter will be
He had a bit of an issue at the top of the lift because I think the weight was just too easy
Bar is loaded.
and he lost balance. All he needs to do is stick it at the top, and that's it. Let's go, Matthew. Yeah, there you go. That's easy. That's how his first should have looked. Very nice.
Good lift. 3 white lights for Matthew.
And now, every single lifter has a valid day. Nobody has bombed out.
Perfect. So everybody will get a total of this competition in this flight.
We loved it. We love it. Love to see it.
Next up, Jesus is going for 220, another 10 kilo jump.
Jesus lifts.
Jesus lifts heavy.
Loaded for Jesus with 220 kilos. Next lifter, Florian.
Hey, there's that frog stance. Works his way through that. Looks good. Refs. 3 wet lights.
Now we have Florian, 227.5 kilos. Next lifter will be Tony.
Next up, Florian jumping 17.5 kilos to 227.5.
Bar is loaded. Florian with 227.
500 freedom units.
Get ready, Tony.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Refu, for informing us. Thomas will get the Open 93 record with his second deadlift.
For the total.
Yes, 740.5 would be the total. If Thomas were to pull 283, and then who knows what he'll do from there.
Next up is Tony going for 230 kilos.
Solid lift, Tony. 3 white lights. Good lift for Tony. Now we have Benny with 237.5 kilos. Get ready, please. Number.
Next up is Benny, jumping up 17.5 kilos to 237.5 on his second attempt. Let's go, Benny.
Should be easy. Let's go, Benny.
That was a good lift for Benny.
Now we have Manuel with 214 kilos. Get ready, please, Leo.
Posing absolutely no resistance.
Next one is Manu going for 240 kilograms.
Bar is loaded. Manuel with 240 kilos. Next lifter is Leo.
This is 5 kilos under his best.
Okay.
Manu
Could set a new record in the third attempt if this one goes well.
Manu is this
and this one looked
super
very
experienced lifter with the mint green shoes as well. Yeah, same judge, same problem with the knee, but 2-to-1 good lift. That's all he needs. Oh, Leo has jumped 20 kilos to 245. Now, he had a bit of a grip problem in training with this weight. Now, let's see if he's managed to fix that. This is his PR.
Leo, 245 kilos. Get ready, please, Yassin.
We got Leo on the action cam today. Let's see how his second attempt goes. pulling, and he can finish the lift.
And no issues with grip there. 3 white lights, great lift. And it looks like he has some more in the tank.
Second attempt only, and he's already going to try for an 83 class Swiss record with 253 kilos.
So we have back-to-back Swiss records here.
Thomas, but this is Yassin with 253 kilos for a Swiss record in the 83 class.
So we're getting into record territory. Yassim is attempting to break the Swiss record of the 83 kilogram junior division with an attempt of 253 kilograms. For those watching, if you see uneven numbers, so not 2.5 or 5 or 7.5 or 0, it usually indicates that people are attempting a record. Let's see how Yassim is doing.
Huge deadlift. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is absolutely peak sumo. Just patience off the floor and then such an easy lockup. Let's see the replay of that. That was perfect lifting.
That was really clean for a Swiss record, and he got 3 white lights, rightly so, on this perfectly executed sumo deadlift.
Beautiful.
Junior deadlift record and open total record. Thomas
And we go to a double record. Thomas is attempting to break the junior deadlift record and the junior total record.
That's the open total record.
The open total record,
Yeah.
sorry. Which is crazy. Lifting 283 kilos. There are even more red plates on the bar.
No 93 in Switzerland has ever lifted this much, let alone a junior, and it's getting loud in here. This should be easy. I've seen him do 280 with no problems many times. Wow.
Good lift for Thomas. That looked almost ridiculously easy.
And he still has room to go up.
And he still can break his own record in about 20 minutes.
We're starting again with balance with 200 kilos. Get ready, please, Dylan.
We are getting to round number 3 and starting pretty heavy at 200 kilos already, with Balint going first.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince Thomas to put 300 on the bar. Do it. Nah, I don't know if he
He
will.
doesn't want to do it.
295.
Let's see what he does.
Balint with 200 kilos. Next lifter, Dylan.
Let's go for Balint with the magic number of 200 kilos.
Yeah, 295.5.
He's pulling really fast and screaming, and that was a good lift
That
for
was an easy
Balint.
lift. So, congrats to Balint, who walks away with a 20 kilogram deadlift PR. And
You can see that there's more coming.
yeah, a PR in every lift and a total PR. So, really fantastic day. Congratulations. Thomas has put 295.5 on the bar. Just another
record.
Just another 2 records, casual. I think he has 300, but
Next up is Dylan going for 200 kilos. And that seems to be
a little bit too much for today.
Next we have Matthias with 212.5 kilos. Get ready, please, Ricardo.
Next up is Matthias getting ready to lift 212.5 in his final deadlift.
When I complimented the scheduling earlier, I really meant it. They have 12 lifters left, and this flight is supposed to finish at 1. There's 12 minutes until 1.
Perfect.
It's very Swiss. Let's go, Matthias. Easy.
That was a valid lift with 2 white lights for Matthias Brown. Very nice deadlift.
With 215 kilos. Get ready, please, Ramon.
Next one up is Ricardo going for 215. Pretty big jump of 12.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Ricardo with 215 kilos. Get ready, please, Ramon. Bar is loaded. Ricardo.
Easy. And a great day for Ricardo.
Ramon, also with 220 kilos. Get ready, please, Matthew.
Walking away with PRs in every lift in total.
That's how it should be.
Yes.
Next one is Ramon going for 220 kilos.
Next lifter will be Matthew.
A great lift.
Good lift.
3 white lights.
Next is Matthew with 225 kilos. Get ready, please, Jesus.
Next lifter is Matthew, Mr. Blue, going for 225 kilos.
I'm confident that he has this. 210 was so easy. He did it twice.
Bar is loaded. Matthew.
Let's go, Matthew!
25. Get ready, please, Jesus.
All you.
Beautiful deadlift and 3 white lights for Matthew.
Next with the same weight is Jesus, 225 kilos. Get ready, please, Tony. Bar is loaded for Jesus with 225. Next lifter will be Tony.
Next lifter is Jesus going up 5 kilos to 225. The bar is yours. Unfortunately, the bar slipped out of his hands before he was in full lockout and got the down command.
Starts to roll immediately.
Starts in the beginning.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It started rolling in the beginning, and that's why he couldn't hold it in position long enough in the top position. Next one up is Tony going for 235, jumping 5 kilos. Bars ready.
Like clockwork. Let's go, Tony. Wow. Head ref gave him the opportunity to lock his knees. He did, and he got the lift. Credit to Noemi. She's doing a really, really good job as head referee today.
Yeah, that was a long hold at the top.
But rightly so.
Yeah, the right knee, you can
Yeah.
see it plop back into position. Awesome. Next one is Florian going for 242.5. Substantial jump of 15 kilos. Let's go, Florian.
Wow. Excellent lift.
Good lift for Florian. And next up is Benny going for 250 kilograms.
Yes, let's go, Benny.
Let's watch him get into the zone and enjoy another awesome deadlift.
Is loaded for Benny with 250 kilos. Next up, Manuel.
Let's go, Benny. Little bit of a struggle point, but good lift, 3 white lights. Great work, Benjamin.
We're going to start with Manuel with 250 kilos. This is a Swiss master
Wow,
squat.
just came to a full-on stop, but finished the lift. As long as the bar doesn't go down at any point during the lift, it's good.
Leo, you'll be next up.
Next up, Manu is going for a Swiss deadlift record with 250 kilos.
Masters record?
Bar is loaded. Let's
Yes.
go.
Here we go.
Let's go, Manu!
That was a really close call.
So close.
Fortunately, the last
Just
couple of
yeah.
centimeters were missing.
Just at the last moment.
Who's going to try and take the record that Yassine just broke in the 83
Oh, so we have a deadlift record battle here between Leo and Yassim. Leo is going to attempt 253.5 to take the record from Yassim, and then Yassim will come out for 260. Unless he changes. She still can. But I don't see anyone next to the...
Larry's loaded. Leo, 253.5. Swiss.
Let's go, Leo!
The 83 cast. Let's go.
All right! Let's go, Leo. It's fucking yours. Let's go! Look at the legs. Oh my. Wow. Oh, that was so close.
Next up is Yassim going for 260 kilos.
Another huge lift for 83 junior.
Bar is loaded. Yassim, 260 kilos. Swiss junior record. Next lift is Thomas.
I think he has this. Ah. Unfortunately, slipped out of his hands. We have the last lift of the first morning flight. And then the stream, for everyone watching, the stream will switch to another link. Groups 3, 4, and 5 will be on a different link. You can find it at the same channel that this one is on. So after the medal ceremony, this stream will shut off and they will switch over to another stream for the afternoon and evening flights. But here we have Thomas coming out for another deadlift, junior Swiss deadlift record, and to extend the total record by another 12 kilograms. 12 and a half kilograms. Let's go!
Congratulations to all our athletes.
A valiant effort nonetheless, and Thomas finishes the day with 740.5 kilogram open total record. Absolutely insane from a junior. The best 93 performance that Switzerland has ever seen. And as a junior, he's just getting started. We'd like to thank all the sponsors, Team Maschinerie for hosting and organizing, Julian, who else? All the spotters and loaders.
All the athletes.
All the athletes.
Commentators.
You.
People bringing the food.
Yes.
The gym, the Maschinerie.
Angie, the announcer, who is going to be on the live stream in the afternoon, together with Dario. And all the office workers that you don't see over here, everyone who made this possible, Dedicated Sports for making the stream possible. But yeah, so that's it from us. We'll see you.
The next stream will start at 2 o'clock with 2 flights of ladies, and we hope to see you there. All the best.
It's a medal ceremony next, I believe.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
okay.
See you whenever we see you. Medal ceremony is next, I think, but I'm not sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Aber ich kann jetzt einfach, gell, ich kann da eigentlich nur lower body.
Ça montre encore beaucoup de personnes.
Back extension, crunches, elevated crunches.
Please make some space here, come a bit more over here so everyone can come in. Okay, I asked for a bit of quiet again so we can really get the medal ceremony started and I don't have to yell. We had a lot of categories today. We have decided that we would rank every category for the juniors, for the sub-juniors individually, so everyone gets to compete in their proper weight class. We have done the same thing with Open Nationals a couple of years back, where we didn't have one competitor, where we didn't have 5 competitors in each weight class, but powerlifting grew a lot, and a couple of years later at Open Nationals, every weight class is stacked, and we hope that the same will be true for juniors in the coming years. So even if you were alone in your weight class and you ended up winning, the people who are here, they showed up. It doesn't matter if they were the only ones, they competed, they did their best, and we really loved having you all here. So let's get started with the rankings. We start with the sub-juniors 74 weight class, where we had one competitor, which was Mikola in first place with a total of 440 kilos. Congratulations. Yeah, you can stay, we will take all the sub. Second category was sub-junior until 83 kilos, that is Balint in first place, with 447.5 kilos. Balint, where are you? Then the next sub-junior category, 93 kilos, with Matthew in first place with 520 kilos. Congratulations. And for the last sub-junior category, the 120 kilo weight class, we have Henry with a total of 275 kilos. Congratulations. Next up, we had a very stacked 74 kilo junior class, so we're moving one age class higher. We had 5 competitors, and in 5th place we had Gary, please come in front, with a total of 435. In 4th place, with a strong 515 kilo total, we had Matteo. Congratulations. In 3rd place, we're moving to the podium now, we had Matteo Sciabra with 537.5. Congratulations. It is not easy with the names today. In 2nd place and in 1st place we have 2 Elon. And in 2nd place we have Elon Pless with 555 kilos. Congratulations. And not only do they share the name, but they also had the exact same total. But Ilan Tubit was slightly lighter and wins the 74s with 555 kilos. So congratulations. Thank you very much. We will move on to the 83 kilo category. again, I remember when I was a junior, that was like 8 years ago at least, we had one junior category that maybe had 6 to 8 people, and now we have an 83 kilo class with 6 competitors in the juniors, which is really amazing. And in 6th place we have Jesus with 492.5 kilos. In 5th place, Ramon with 535 kilos. In 4th place, tight battle there with 5 kilos more, 540 kilos, we have Florian. Moving on to the podium, also a couple records, tight battle. In 3rd place we have Yassim Messina. With a 580.5 total, so I'm sure there was a record in there. In 2nd place we have Leo Rossetti with 582.5. Congratulations. And in 1st place, yes, we had spoilers. We have Tony in 1st place with 597.5 kilos. Congratulations. I'm sure the 600 are coming soon, I guess. Thank you very much. Big round of applause for our 83s. Only a couple more categories to go. We move on to the 93 kilo junior weight class, also with 3 people. In 3rd place, and with a strong total of 485, we have Dylan. In 2nd place, we have Benjamin with 597.5 kilos. And in 1st place, with an extremely strong performance and also at least one Swiss record, sorry, it's a long morning, I can't count them all, we have Thomas with 740.5 kilos. Wow, good job. All right, thank you so much. We're moving on to the 105 kilo class, where we had one competitor, but oh, was he a strong one. In 1st place with a 720 kilo total, Eric. Thank you very much. That was it for the juniors, and we come to our masters categories. In the 83 kilo master category, we have Matthias Braun, local fighter from Alton, 1st place with 532.5 kilos. Congratulations. We're moving on to the 93 kilo masters. Thank you very much, Matthias. In 2nd place, we have Ricardo with 512.5 kilos. Amazing job. And in 1st place, Manuel with 550 kilo total. Congratulations. Last category for today. Thank you. Last category for today was the Masters 105 kilo. And in 2nd place, we have Tobias with 505 kilo total. Amazing meet, many PRs. Congratulations. And in 1st place with 37.5 kilos, we have Frederik. Congratulations. All right, that was it for the morning medal ceremony. Thank you very much for coming and spectating. We will continue in only a couple minutes, I think. We continue at 2 o'clock with the ladies, and so stay tuned for that. If you want to, get a drink and a snack in the meantime, and we're looking forward to seeing you again. Thank you so much.